Здравствуйте, товарищи зрители, которые сейчас, может, смотрят этот стрим, но молчат в чате пока что, или тем, которые в записи будут смотреть или пересматривать. Всем приветос. Сегодня у нас опять Baldur's Gate. Вчера был маленький перерывчик от Baldur's Gate и Элдена, немножко опять поиграли. Сегодня опять Baldur's Gate. Посмотрим, что будет на следующем стриме. Будет ли опять Baldur's Gate, или может опять будет перерывчик по Элдену, или может что-то другое. Узнаем уже это на следующем стриме. Сегодня Baldur's Gate. Сегодня планы у нас, как понятно из названия, лагерь гоблинов будем смотреть, на котором мы и закончили на прошлом стриме в конце. Не знаю, долго ли он нас здесь займет, затянет. По идее, скорее всего, да, долго. Если здесь опять будет миллион лута, мы опять будем лутаться полдня, то да, по-любому надолго мы здесь застрянем. Если же ненадолго, то после лагеря отправимся в другое какое-то место, куда нам там еще можно было сходить. Вот именно с этого самого места, на котором мы закончили, вот именно здесь мы и продолжим. Я вроде ничего вне стрима такого особого не делал. Опять-таки, всякую рутину, всякую мелочь только сделал. Это моя любимая просто беготня по продаже моего лагеря. Моего мусора из лагеря. Точнее, никакого лагеря, а именно всякого мусора там из сундука. И теперь у меня 8500 денег. Это я напродавался. Так, и это у меня еще там до сих пор целая тонна мусора висит. У торговцев просто деньги кончаются, и им просто не за что мне еще платить, не за что покупать весь мой хлам. Я их полностью разоряю и опять потом возвращаюсь продолжать разорять. Тоже погнали.
We're doing the absolute's work. State your business now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Я не сомневался, что прям на главном входе нас без проблем пропустят. Кстати, пока не забыл. Уже поздно. Ладно, в следующий раз.
You ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Хе-хе-хе.
Saluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement. But yes, let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Да я только за. Скорее бы отсюда смотаться.
Something's on my mind.
Being boozing won't make the branding go any easier. I tried.
Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful. A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the absolute in his ear.
We got him now, eh?
Oh, smell that meat sizzling.
Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
That'll be some
Говоришь,
real
пахнет
fun.
жареным, да?
What's inside?
В этих вазах никогда ничего и нет.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Пустота.
Aye, my people came a visit in return. Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a
Ain't polite to stare, wormwort. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Ain't just a mark on the flesh, it's magic. Only them what follows the absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with ya.
В каком-то смысле это может быть полезно, но, например, может в будущем. Возможно.
Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk. You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
non-believers. Look at this. That's God's mark. How you doing?
Как делишки? Нормалишки.
Look at this. Priestess gut burned me good.
True souls, yes. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting.
Давай. Не одобряют. Но не удивительно.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess!
Acted like us.
We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute? How you do?
Опять это со своими делишками.
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
Хоть бы в одной вазе что-то положили.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader, just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small
Скидочка.
one.
Интересно. Скидочки я люблю. Что у тебя есть? Свитки, стрелы, хилки. Сколько по 120 великое лечение? Надо запомнить. У нее 700 денег. Срочно надо будет опять бежать к ней продаваться. Может даже прямо сейчас. Окровавленный двуручный топор за 700. Не знаю.
Pleasure.
Да, сейчас вернусь. Уну моменту. Я тебе продам что кучу всякого. То мало ли мы сегодня будем сражаться, и я уже не смогу ей ничего продать. Так, что берем? Весь вот этот хлам. Железо я не знаю, пригодится ли оно мне куда-то или нет. Это все берем в первую очередь. Миллион факелов. Луки все вот эти. Рубины. Это. Что мне по-любому не пригодится. Хотя оно мне ничто из этого не пригодится 90%. Но мало ли. А что, все? Слишком тяжело, ясно, уже перегруз. Хорошо. Если что, вторым заходом придем.
The family friend. Need something?
Лови. За 376 уже вот это все оружие берет. Неплохо. Теперь вот это все еще за 105. Теперь вот это. Так, здесь все, и у нее еще есть 200 монет. Еще один заход. Думаю, на этом у нее точно деньги закончатся.
The family friend.
Да, я друг семьи. Да. 50. А книги она не покупает, да, значит? У меня там книги есть. Да, она их не покупает. Только ружо.
Till next time.
Да, вот это возвращаем опять в лагерь, раз она не покупает его. На это у тебя точно уже денег не хватит, я надеюсь.
The family friend. Need something?
Выберись. 200. Достаточно золота, в смысле? Тут только что был 0, а на самом деле у нее еще есть деньги. Что за обман? Обман. Обанкротили. Могли продать, продали. Это в лагере. Обратно опять. Всё. Остальное пусть будет. Сохранимся. Сколько уже денег? 9300.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate. Nothing for you in there, mate.
Ладно, ладно. Так, судя по карте, мне туда и надо. Я сначала здесь осмотрюсь. Тут везде пропасть. Дверь за собой закроем. Всякий случай.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Интересно, что она сделает. Я ее так-то планировал убить. Но если что, загрузимся.
Everybody else needs to leave.
Если что, загрузимся.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Pelts! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No, it's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably
No.
hearing voices too.
No,
yeah?
no, 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 no.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy though. It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
А можно конкретнее?
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Ну-ка.
This could have gone easy for you.
Ну не вышло.
Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Окей, все равно к этому все шло. Только мы 1 на 1. Только эти 3. $42. Помеха еще. Но она в любом случае будет. Промах. Типа промах, но вроде урон нанес. Не надо мне тут звать на помощь. Так, ясно. Не хочет по-хорошему, будет как я планировал до этого. Я гляну, что она этим выбором не скажет. Ничего она какого-то интересного не сказала. Просто пыталась меня усыпить. Но не вышло. Теперь сделаем, как я планировал сначала. Не знаю, она в любом случае будет звать на помощь или только в этом выборе. Если будет опять звать, тогда мы хотя бы будем толпой уже, а не я один.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the absolute tells me to.
Планы поменялись, я готов тебя убить. Тебя одобряют.
You don't stand a chance.
Давай, давай.
Be quick.
Семь как-то мало. какой-то областью такой делается. %. Вау, как много.
Won't work.
Да, сейчас бы еще промахиваться, конечно же. Красотка. Вообще молодец. Паразит, талисман абсолют. Талисман абсолют, помощь. Доска абсолют. Это фигня. Голова, зелье, писка.
What am I to do?
Let's move.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's no time to waste.
What to do? I bet that'll fit in my pack. Never wanted the easy path. Open up.
were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. Your defiance holds little sway. Your thievery will be rectified, though you may not live to see it.
Let's go.
Again.
Where do I go from here?
This is gonna feel good. In position.
Офигеть, ну Карлах прям просто разматывает.
At the ready. What's in here?
My dogs are barking. We rest.
I'll take that.
That might be worth a look.
Attention!
Let's get going.
Hey ho!
All right. Now. for me? How much farther can I go? Seems simple enough.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Something good here, I hope. Curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Circles and that's curious.
Bet I can crack that open.
hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste. Better not be cursed.
Ой, мне кажется, мы куда-то не туда пошли. У меня там еще целый лагерь, я куда-то уже в дебри какие-то спускаюсь. Это на потом надо оставить, наверное.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's
Нет, 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 это на потом.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom.
spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate to the other spider.
Та-та-та-та-та, все, я понял, сюда тоже на потом.
Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
И никто и не собирался твоего никакого голубка трогать.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya? He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Уже 100 раз, наверное, это слово слышал.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeons all yours.
Обещаю. Даю слово прям.
I need a quick word.
Apes.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please unlock my cell.
Я подумаю.
Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service.
И прочее, и прочее, и прочее.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
И когда его лучше освободить? Уже сейчас хочет сбежать, его убьют по пути 10 раз.
Still poking around?
Надо и шарюсь. Хранимся на всякий случай.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving, but trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us. Through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go on! I have to see this!
Ну ладно, я бы тоже посмотрел.
Oh.
Тем более все одобряют.
Exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Ну, будем вживаться в роль, что ли, тогда?
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Очень мило с вашей стороны.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
That's it, dear one. Let Leviathan hear you.
Not the worst
Ума
technique,
сойти.
priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Ты еще и оценивать будешь? Ну ты вообще сумасшедший.
Good. Turn towards the wall. You are doing so well. Do not give in now. Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
А ты меня чуть не убил.
Feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Если это просто ты мне урона кучу нанес, я сейчас загружусь обратно. Надеюсь, это все не зря я здесь терпел. Мне понравился. Любопытный опыт.
As did I, dear one.
Звучит отвратительно.
Found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Где мое благословение? Давай мне плюс 1 000 000 денег или плюс 1 000 000 очков здоровья. Да я буду доволен.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Уйди уже. Ты даже меня не отхилил, молодец какой.
Looks like that's improved.
Yes, I must try this technique, or perhaps this one.
What's next? I can tend to this.
Take your...
No one's stopped me yet.
Seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution. You've won leniency, but lost your ill-gotten gains.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
actions have not gone unnoticed. If they persist... You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Кто меня спалил? Он меня спалил. Молодец, что ты меня спалил, молодец. Как я тебя не заметил?
So it is with the lady's embrace.
Someone there. Careful, I bite.
Your aggression.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Так, ясно. Вы и глазастые, и ушастые, и все вместе. Ладно. Я хотел вас поодиночке здесь, в темненьких уголках, вырезать, но придется только толпой, видать. Ладно, ладно, ладно.
Hey, so it...
Let's go. No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Ain't so hard, is it? Tell me! Can I rip off his... Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. I'm watching you, spy.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Helsing, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, hurry.
Might be useful.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get dead. Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining!
Yes. Need something?
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Dunno what the Absolute wants with your kind. She's already got us. Get down there and stop complaining!
I've seen flumps and owlbears and squiddies, but never seen nothing like you.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
This ain't the party, pal.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGloviet.
You know McGloviet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to McGloviet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Could tell you were as balmy as the rest of them as soon as I clapped eyes on you. Bollocks to your Absolute, and bollocks to you and all. You think this is funny? I'll be the one.
Trap. Be cautious.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of luck. Blow might need us anytime.
Be comfortable since we've been here. Oh, Mr. Swamp. Keep moving. Let's your...
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the app.
You're either with the Absolute.
Should mind my step.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Heretic!
Try something else.
Time to kill. On the way.
Ясно. Здесь нападать не будем тогда. На потом оставим. Либо как-то, как я и планировал, по отдельности, что ли. Но, блин, по отдельности тоже они все сразу нападают. Это более аккуратно, что ли, надо попробовать.
I should speak up.
Praises,
You know.
Trying to interrupt my... Because I'm loyal to McGlubbiot. Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of the mob. Bollocks to your head. You think this is...
Best be on my way.
The hobgoblin. You taste the vision of the elves.
No.
He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead...
This might get it.
We find...
You feel Shaper Mind focuses. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkol kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask,
Who killed you?
Raxlin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Raxlin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
What were you doing in Fourum?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Give them a hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again, 'cause Because I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
And thereafter really is the artifact.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the absolute. Now quiet!
And they'll know.
Draw ragslings. Boss put you to work, huh?
True soul, eh?
I'll do what he says.
What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it.
Here we go.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
To fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use?
The Absolute honors you. Go on here, fool, get ya. With their blood.
If you don't have a tongue!
To the ground. And they'll absolute.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump. It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Lost a lot of blood, Julie.
Still ain't talking. Tell them to stop plotting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead.
Half the scrubs in here would probably lose their nerve just looking at you. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight. Drow studying the war map, trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards.
Yes?
We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. Interesting. What do you know of this druid? If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. You would dare. The darkness will take you, Iblis.
Survival is all that matters.
Божественный удар. Называется, поспешил. Постоянно потерял. И свою спешку. Молодец какой. Ну. По области бьет или нет? Ух ты.
again.
Мы зато протестировали. Почти убили. Давай, добивай.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Хорошо.
Still alive.
Ничего, у меня хилок полно. Так, что? Когда владелец во время боя вступает в воду, та электризуется. Такой себе. А, у тебя что тут интересного? Образец еще один, хорошо. Это у нас творя заклинания, концентрация, импульс. Средняя броня только. Голова. Паутинный доспех. Легкая броня. Паучья лира. Во-первых. Нет, менее музыкальный инструмент. Все понял, принял. При 8-3-11. Горящим целям дополнительного урона. Так, это я не знаю, кому дать. Средняя броня, да, надо, чтобы было. Заклинание. Он у нас делает заклинание и носит среднюю броню. Вот это тебе, наверное, надо отдать. Ага. А. Только она светлая. Там нет краски случайно. И одной темной. Нет. Такой, какая была в прошлый раз, уже нет.
if I do.
В кислоту не ступайте. Ну что делаете? Давайте-ка я сломаю этот барабан, то мало ли. А я отсюда смогу выбраться? Перепрыгнуть? Могу. У нас здесь.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just...
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us.
What's up for discussion?
Watch your step down by the pens. Augie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at?
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
To the spiders yet.
No traps, please.
A long way to go still.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
To the ship.
You took a life, now yours will be taken.
Yes, here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What path lies before me? Here we go again. Let's have a look.
something. Or write the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise. See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises!
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
But I want to hear it squeal.
1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Good. Now they die. Time for blood.
Seems like the best way.
those ranks.
Try something else.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding. What's hiding here? What's in here? Never a dull moment.
What a day.
Wanna dance? What's the story? Huh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What now?
too, thanks.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands. Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard. My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragslin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. May Sylvanus guide. The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of...
Let's see. Don't mind if I do.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justicius that we've been seeing, I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more to it.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Extra oomph.
Tunnel's still blocked. It'll take a bit more effort to clear it.
rip your mitts off the prisoner. Bet you couldn't make him sing either.
You have all... Tend to your wounds.
Watch your back.
And we shall continue.
Just like...
I don't get it! We're not supposed to be wounded!
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one...
Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's get on with it.
No one's stopped me yet. Maybe I need more pockets.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
A little bite. He don't look like he'd mind.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You'll be...
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them though, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
Yes.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
I smell blood.
Onward.
Over here. There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Should mind my step. Bet that'll fit in my pack. Something good here, I hope. What's inside?
This will do nicely.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Covered.
On my way.
Now. What do I have to lose?
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Jimmy on the go.
Let's move.
Tormented!
My way. Come on, can't stay idle.
What should I do?
The subtle approach. No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How delicious. Simple.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Some rest's better than none.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Try me.
What now? Should be easy.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes.
Traps, please. Better not be cursed. To the chase.
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a look. Always room for more. Chase.
Let's spill some blood. Don't linger.
Incoming.
Still breathing, despite everything. Anything of use? Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Soldier?
Come on, let's go.
All's well that ends, not as bad as it could have.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things...
No time to rest. What to do? Breathe deep and move. I just thought of something.
Looking at something? I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What? Funny. And what do you see? Exactly. My... What? But I don't... Excuse me. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halcyon knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Fourum. From transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it. The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Over there.
A better position. Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
Aye, aye. Much longer like this.
Moving. Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
Dum vita instinct specialist. Heading there.
Step quick. Blood comes easy these days. feet.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Soldier.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste. Let's have a look. Moving in. I'll take that.
to fix me. Well, well, well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. All right, what now?
Let's march.
Trust no one.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Watch your back.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secret.
What path lies before me?
Please, get me out.
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. That's all.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Хай! Артур, хай! Привет, боже мой! Неужели хоть кто-то сегодня пожаловал ко мне на стриме, я хоть немножко поболтаю? Да я уже устал молчать просто. Иногда молчать надоедает без остановки. Рад видеть, рад, что зашел.
have something to ask.
You there? This lock, my friend. Surely a strong arm like you would make short work of it? Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Что здесь происходит? Здесь мы целый стрим зачищали лагерь гоблинов. Я уже внутри, по крайней мере, уже все вроде зачистил. Осталось либо вот во внешнем, точнее, дворе, там еще охрана оставалась, там мы сейчас будем разбираться, скорее всего. Потому что внутри лагеря уже все, я всех поубивал, всех зачистил, все полутал. Либо уже, возможно, после того, как и на улице мы со всеми разберемся, там еще секретный спуск был в две локации какие-то. Одно подземелье, а другое еще какое-то, еще более мрачное подземелье. Но туда мы уже пойдем, когда прям на 100% закончим с этим лагерем. У меня целый стрим посвящен этому лагерю гоблинов и его лутанию и истреблению всех гоблинов здесь. Вот чем я весь стрим сегодня занимался. Сейчас пока вот я внутри лагеря со всеми разобрался, и вот наконец, когда я уже со всеми разобрался, чтобы мне никто не мешал, я вот теперь уже со спокойной душой могу освобождать своих пленников. И их друзей, которые их здесь держали.
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Давай, увидимся в лагере. Он испарился. Осталось нам только с этим побазарить. Как твои дела, Артур? Что нового с прошлого раза, как ты заходил? Мне просто твой стрим в рекомендации попался. А, да неужели в рекомендации попался? С ума сойти. Мои стримы уже миллион лет в рекомендации не попадаются. Каждый раз, когда мне кто-то говорит, что я им в рекомендации попал, это для меня какое-то чудо чудесное просто. То YouTube меня в рекомендации и раз в 100 лет куда-то там кому-то кинул.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
А я уже.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
И еще один испарился. Все, мы здесь всех освободили, со всеми поговорили. Идем на выход. На выходе там еще будет одна драка. Потом посмотрим, что будем делать. Им уже 3,5 часа идет. Я не знаю, буду ли я сейчас закругляться или еще поиграю. Но миссию на сегодня, запланированную свою, я выполнил. Лагерь я полностью зачистил, все залутал, всех победил. Осталось, вот говорю, только на улице последнюю толпу там победить, и все. Вся эта локация будет полностью готова. Сегодня у брата день рождения было, вот праздновали. Поздравляю тогда брата. Хорошо отпраздновали. Так, сейчас-то мы, скорее всего, и воспользуемся вот этим рогом, призовем подкрепление в виде огров, и будет мордобой. Начинается. Ой, как их тут много. Очень-очень много. Во-первых, с этим товарищем надо разобраться. Срочно нужно подкрепление, срочно. Офигеть, сколько их тут. Я даже не успею подкрепление вызвать, меня сейчас до этого всех расстреляют. Массой.
Soldier.
Crush the bullbag! Bet them guns are nice and juicy.
Как красиво они все в одну толпу сбегаются. Я сейчас как запульну. Так, во-первых, это использую. Подкрепление. Вот подкрепление. Вот это я понимаю подкрепление. Другое дело. Сейчас красиво как забабахаем в эту толпу. Я только по своей немного попаду, но да ничего страшного. Хе-хе-хе-хе. И минус сразу сколько? Раз, два, три, минус 5 сразу. Красиво. Так, пока что для меня самая главная угроза это вот этот вот чебурек большущий. Промах. Божественно. Просто божественно. Да, сейчас месть будет. Да, сейчас месть будет, это точно. Как всегда, ночные стримы подвисают. Печально, печально. Как твои дела? Превосходно, мои дела. Мои дела великолепны. День рождения, конечно, ни у кого не было в последнее время, но тоже дела хорошо. Ой, как больно. Так, подкрепление в бой. От этого товарища надо бы сматываться по-хорошему. Он меня сейчас раскидает. Сматываемся. Да хорош критовать, алё. Минус еще двое. Промах. Угу. Я что, в свою просто кинул, я этих даже не задела? Черт, я не так планировал, блин. Ой. Да будут крылья. Из-за ютуба трансляцию по кадрам вижу. Он на Твиче пробовал глянуть как-то. Вот так вот. Вроде перестало. Надеемся, что больше не будет. Перестало окончательно. Хорошо, их становится все меньше и меньше. Вот это урон. Провоцируем атаку, значит, да? Равно провоцируем. Так, добьешь, пожалуйста, добей. Спасибо большое, молодец какая. Минус самая главная проблема. Так, почти со всеми разделались. Что, последний остался, что ли? Вроде да, последний всего лишь. Да, последний. Вот и все, вот и победа. Ух. Спасибо за хил.
I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal?
Теоретический успех. Окей, я смогу еще раз их призвать в будущем. Заметано. Ой, вот это мы отхилились, конечно. Да, хватит крыльев. Какую ты игру будешь играть после этой? После этой? Ой, эту мы будем проходить, не знаю, очень долго, мега долго. Катастрофически долго. Я параллельно с этой игрой сейчас могу что-то проходить. Например, вот Elden мы сейчас там еще DLC проходим. Может, я еще что-то третье себе на заметку возьму. По крайней мере, попробовать. А вот говорить после этой игры, ой, это очень рано говорить такое. Это просто невероятно громадная игра, которую мы будем проходить, не знаю. Если не год, то месяцы точно. Тем более я эту игру ждал больше всех остальных. Как только обновил свой ноут, сразу же побежал играть именно в нее. Поэтому она мне вообще еще не надоела, и без понятия, надоест ли в ближайшем будущем. Скорее всего, нет. До меня никто не заходил? Не-а. Ну, как видишь в чате, чат пустой до твоего сообщения был. Соответственно, никто не заходил. Ну, по крайней мере, никто не писал. Может, и заходил кто-то, но не писал. Жалко. Немножко, да? Ну, не сильно. Только и успеваю все в лагерь отправлять. Конечно, здесь столько лута навалило. Внезапного нового.
Anything of use?
Извини за вопрос, на чем ты зарабатываешь? Извини, но это немножко личное, я не хочу даваться в свои личные всякие там заморочки. Это из той серии, там, как меня много раз спрашивали, сколько тебе лет, и прочее, и где ты живешь. А вот такие вот подобные вопросы я не очень хочу. Не очень большое желание, короче, если на такое отвечать. По крайней мере, пока что. Ой, в прошлый раз я здесь залутаться особо не мог, потому что была целая толпа этих гоблинов. Сейчас, когда я с ними со всеми разобрался, опять придется сейчас долго бегать и все лутать. На сколько подписчиков покажешь лицо? Ой, это не от подписчиков зависит, это зависит от других факторов. Самого главного это моей смелости, во-вторых, это хорошие веб-камеры, в-третьих, вообще здесь моей пожизненной ситуации и еще много причин, короче. Подписчики это, наверное, самая последняя причина, к которой можно будет просто привязать вот событие. Вот, допустим, будет там, не знаю, условно 1000 подписчиков и будет событие, я подключу вебку, теоретически. Это прям самую последнюю очередь я задумаюсь о количестве там подписчиков, чтобы вебку добавить. Опять перевес. Как же мы здесь много еды набрали. Я буду только рад. А я-то как буду рад. Но это будет очень не скоро, прям очень не скоро, мега не скоро. Кто-то еще зашел? Возможно. Так, я вроде здесь на главной площади все собрал. Чё тут? Так, здесь тоже все. Опять перегруз. Музыкальная шкатулка. Превращение ручки внутри. Ух ты. Прикольно. Музыкальную шкатулочку нашли. Этот ничего не скажет. Кто такой? Ой, тут еще один товарищ остался. Ну ты, конечно, тут спрятался. Думал, тебя никто не найдет. А мы раз и нашли. Хватает. Все, до свидания. Это тоже молчу. Кто знает, ну может видео много просмотров наберет и завтра может быть уже 200к. Есть такой шанс, но мега маленький. Для меня самый большой шок был, когда я такой вот подобный случайный момент замутил один шортс, который набрал там несколько десятков тысяч просмотров. Вот тогда для меня это был просто самый большой шок за все время моего канала. У меня еще ничто на канале так не набирало просмотров, как этот шортс. И вроде ничего там какого-то такого мега особенного. Вот и зашло. Видать, прям в нужный момент его сделал просто. Так, что, все, я все залутал? Неужели? Прошло и 100 лет. Как кажется, мы все залутали.
I'll take that.
Так, тогда идем к телепорту и валим отсюда. Последний раз скидываем все в лагерь. Шкатулочку интересно тоже скинуть или с собой поносить. Кстати, сыромятный доспех +2. Давайте-ка вот этой дадим. Этот доспех. Вот.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Вот это лагерь. Опять немножко порядки наведем. Я уже этих стрел полным-полно. Прочего и прочего. Лопата тоже в лагерь. Все пока вот так вот. Шкатулка мне понравилась.
My faith will guide me.
Making me sweat.
Так вот. Тебе одна хилка. Да тебе одну дадим сейчас. Мне стрима надо будет побольше, ему уже выдать не по 2, чтобы носили там, а по 4, например. Так, опять долгий отдых, что ли? Это у нас опять все ячейки закончились. Бой был непростой, долгий. Мы потратили все просто. Все свои ресурсы. Давайте еще раз долгий отдых.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Девочки, ну-ка, спокойствие.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Да.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Критический успех. Вот это да.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Ну, вроде никто никого не убил. Ладно, хорошей игры, я пойду пока. Хорошего вечера, Артур. Или спокойной ночи. Спасибо, что забежал тогда. Удачи.
Don't waste a step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
У нас новый гость.
Ah, my good fellow.
О, мой друг.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves. Well met.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder. But I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. Mark my words. This power would be no— You might as well ask me to gouge out my— Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps you— When the tadpole— It won't hear. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
May the darkness protect you. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. Well, apart from you, of course. Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters. My faith protects me.
Don't be shy.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
My good! Quite the cozy setup. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
О нет, как же это будет отвратительно.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Помышлял. Ясно.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Давай,
Volo
если что,
carefully
загрузимся.
holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Капец, как же мерзко.
Pain
Ты что,
shoots through your
офигел?
body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle
Капец.
seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an
Ё-моё.
ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Слабонервным не стоит смотреть или слушать это.
Cold metal presses against the skin
Никто не
beneath your
одобряет.
brow.
Да я сам не одобряю.
Then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the
И
blighter
как он
on the
нас
run.
еще не убил?
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Нас убили?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Да ты что? Кажется, все в порядке.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Что?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
И смотался, да? Кровавый глаз. Видение невидимое. Может видеть невидимых существ, находящихся в пределах 9 метров. А внешне это никак не отличается? У нас ничего там по характеристикам не упало. Ничего не ухудшилось. Ну ладно. А куда он убежал, интересно?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Так.
Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Я не обратил внимания на глаз. Там поменялось что-то?
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior. Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Grab your bags. A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Something's on my mind.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Heltrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
You saved us! Just like Baldur.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again. I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared. It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Don't need to break camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
Yes, I've got places to be. Always a deal to be done, even now. Try not to die up.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you. More than we can repay. Arm yourself. Better to have a weapon and not...
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset. But you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
Now it's back to the road, I suppose. Never ends, does it?
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Let's see what this does.
Watching gods while I was training children.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change.
Sick of running from those rats.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep back.
Ладно, продажей я займусь вне стрима все-таки. Я уже хотел опять идти забирать из сундука хлам, этому продать немного. Ставлю это вне стрима.
Someone there? A crooked touch.
No one back home will ever believe this. want to have a word.
The adventurer sleeps soundly, his breath steady, his wounds expertly bandaged.
Just another crate.
If not over, then through. Better be cautious. Another step forward. More for me?
Черт, я пропустил, там кто-то стоял, да? Не заметил, они все разбежались, и минус репутация там было. Ёлки-палки. Как я не заметил? Опять меня жадность сейчас доведет до проблем.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the... Of course. May you keep...
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Ой, они вернулись. Извините, простите, пожалуйста. Я вас не заметил.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you. It'll take a while for us, of course. May you keep...
I need a quick word.
Move.
Soldier.
Ой, все, думаю, на этом закончим. Следующий стрим продолжим. Возможно, с этого разговора с друидами. С тем друидом, которого мы спасли, надо будет с ним поговорить. Еще с остальными друидами надо поговорить. Еще, может, здесь что-то в лагере найдем опять. Новые. Или нам что-то новое скажут, или мы что-то найдем. Что можно залутать на халяву. И потом посмотрим, куда нас дорога заведет. Сегодня хватит. Почти 5 часов опять наиграли. Миссию, которую я сегодня себе поставил на стрим, я считаю, мы выполнили. Лагерь гоблинов полностью зачистили. И внутри, и вокруг. Всех победили. Всех убили. Все залутали. Все квесты там выполнили. Все получили. Вроде бы я ничего не пропустил. Прям по максимуму все прошерстил. Этом хватит на сегодня. Уже очень поздно, и уже стрим очень долго идет. Я уже подустал даже столько играть. Ну и поздно уже, конечно, да, уже спать хочется. Все. Спасибо всем, кто сегодня заходил на этот стрим. Кто активничал в чате, кто, может, не смотрел. Фу, что я уже не... Я уже все, я уже опять поплыл. Уже 5 часов стримить для меня это уже нет, это уже много. Допоздна сидеть, я уже под конец просто уже все плыву и несу какой-то бред. Ой, спасибо всем, кто сегодня заходил, кто активничал в чате, кто молча, может, слушал или смотрел стрима в чате, не появлялся, кто в записи это будет смотреть или пересматривать. Всем спасибо. Увидимся на следующем стриме по Baldur's Gate или по Элдену, или может что-то еще новое будет. В любом случае, на следующем каком-то стриме увидимся. На сегодня все. Всем спокойной ночи. До встречи.